Hello. Apologies for the noises. 1 second. We are about to have a either really fun day or really depressing day, depending on a lot of factors, such as how long this takes. Oh, I forgot he does this. I hate you so much. All right, sorry, Velikaz, but you don't get to have you don't get to have ego anymore because you fell to Satan. It was nice knowing you though, for the while we hung out together. All right, Samuel. I remember I created Samuel in an accident. That's what happened. I believe Amelia's already part of the cult. I guess the question is, like, do I put someone down there? I guess I should put like a normal person down there, probably in like decent gear. Maybe a couple normal people down there in decent gear, because, or maybe I should spread like all the weaklings out, all these guys out into different like earlier departments rather than having them all together. I don't know how this is gonna go, is the problem. Like, I don't know if they're going to just attack immediately, or if like they're gonna like something like big's gonna happen on the screen. All right. I don't have enough people wearing Aleph gear, so we're gonna have the fun time here of equipping our people with Aleph gear. Well, actually, unironically, you should just be in Center Star. That's fine, really. All right, you're not high enough level. Hey, is this your first run? Define first run. This is my first time trying to beat the game. I'm on like my 7th reset. And this is my first time fighting the Plague Doctor. He has risen. Oh. Yeah, it's about to get silly up in here, I think. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Mimicry not? Did I not buy Mimicry? I guess I didn't buy Mimicry, the Mimicry weapon. That sucks. All right, well, I guess you're gonna stay in that then. All right, let me put some normal people down here just so we have normal people to deal with wherever the hell's about to go down. Oh shit. To my normal people. I'm afraid. But Plague Doctor is the last person I need to... I actually need 4 of them, exactly. I can always restart the day, too. And plan better, of course. They won't have full, they won't be fully strong, but these guys will be better than nothing, I think. A couple extra bodies here with A-lift gear. I really didn't buy the mimicry weapon. That's crazy. All right. I think this is the best we're gonna get. Yeah. For now, at least. Okay. If I remember the lyrics, I would sing 0, 0, 0. I would sing 0 from Grand Blue Fantasy. Also, Trinithex, how are you doing today? I'm really bad at talking sometimes. Oh yeah, you must have been down, but yeah, but you were here. Wait, why? You really just move everything, don't you? You're an asshole like that, huh, Plague Doctor? Give praise, for he has no equal. Yeah. Worship him. Carbonian saith unto the Lord, and unto the world. He lost his hat. There's a halo behind his head now. I think I may have overestimated how many of these guys I needed. Oh man, I'm spooky. I'm spooked out, man. All right. Oh, I didn't think it'd happen so fast. I thought maybe it'd be like the last time where it took like 3 or 4 days. I have been given some tips from his world. Let no man trouble me, for I bear in my body the marks of him. And that I've been given a tip that if he's like Jesus, he must have. All right, what if this might be a good idea to put them all together, right? I said, we're figuring this out. Put all the 13 disciples in the bottom left corner. I think it's Amelia, Eva. Yeah, it's also already blessed. Okay. What the hell? Be not afraid, ass. Yeah, it's Amelia. Amelia's the secret one. Wait. Amelia, are you my Judas? Alrighty. I want to say I've done everything I can, but I'm not sure that's true. He does have like one good he does have a couple good people, but I don't have any silver on me though, which is the problem, I think. No, not you. And I think I saw a spoiler GIF the other day about how to beat him. I was chatting with somebody and they posted a GIF, and wait, no, they were chatting with somebody else. They posted a GIF that had something happening to something, and I was like, what the hell? I sent it to a friend and was like, hey, is this spoilers? And he said, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. Give praise, for he has no equal. Of course, this isn't all 13 of them. Robertus is not here. And another couple people from my first run-in with him. I despise him. Play Doctor. Not because of this bit, but because he teleports around and moves my shit around. I hate that so much. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a... I do have to say, like, no matter how much I hate the idea of what's about to happen. What, Delilah, are you not worthy of this, man? Get in there. Hate the idea of this, man. This is a very neat concept for an enemy. He has risen. Alrighty, boys and girls, what's about to happen, I wonder. Move here. He answered them, have I not chosen you 12, and one of you is a devil? I say unto thee, thou art minsung. Said to him, Lord, show us the Father, and it suffice us. And he has passed forth, and he saw a man named Eva, and he saith unto him, follow me, and he arose and followed them. But there was a certain man named called Hunter, which before him the same city used sorcery and bewitched the people. And he said, Archer, to his disciples, let us go, that we may die with him. Bellicus answered and saith unto him, thou art the Son of God, thou art the King of Israel. Carbonus saith unto him, Lord, how is it that wilt manifest not unto the world? And from henceforth let no man trouble me, for I bear in my body the marks of him. He answered them, have I not chosen you 12, and one of you is the devil? Do not trust time. Do not trust time, I shall guide thee. Okay. I do have a Judas. Alrighty. So what are these guys? Alright, so they do a fuck ton of damage. This is a problem. see. T0346. Pale damage. What? I see. So there was no hope after all, huh? My prayers have not been answered this time. This is beautiful and wonderful and magnificent. Ah, word hard sometimes. But everyone's dead except for my Judas. Huh. I'm scared. I'm so scared right now. All right. Interesting. So who was our Judas? Delilah. All right. So I was right. You all should be down here together. Putting people amongst them is a bad idea. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, can his blessed work with him? They can now. All right. That was spooky. Oh, he's an Aleph class now. I should have realized that. He does pale damage too. Oh, thank God you're here. He's having a meltdown. All right. Come on, Servo, think. Servo, think. You got this. You're smarter than you look, I promise. Okay. I thought maybe if his disciples worked with him, that was the trick here. He's a form of newborn fetus, though the new parents are so grossly grotesque, it's hard to even call it a fetus. While communication is possible, it does occur in a normal way. Every word he utters echoes throughout the entire containment unit. I'm terrified to work with it. It's WoW class, actually. Not Aleph. No, it's Aleph. Aleph 6. WoW's 4. Alright. Okay. Thinking. Thinking. Where are you now? Here. That works. Secret Alephs. Secret Alephs. Which is 0, and his disciple shall advent again. Like other anomalies, will particularly decrease his. I recommend to frequently check up on him. Cool. Awesome. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error, huh? Good thing we can't have Clyfoth meltdowns. Think, Servo, think. I did the wrong thing, it doesn't matter. You're smarter than you look, I promise. Do not touch. Do not touch, do not touch. Bro is angry. Oh man, worried. A lot of thinking going on right now. I'm not good at that thing, that thinking thing, you know. Okay, looks like attachment works good for him. That's good for me. What's your Clyfoth? White Knight. Aleph class, pale damage. The work was all good. Clap increase. Okay. Healed. All right, so he's a okay. So what is so I don't know what his max Clyfoth is, but all right. Thank God I have just Tita. Thank you, Judgment Bird, for existing. Oh. Why? When the work was normal, classified increased with normal probability, the physical and mental health of all PlayStation White Light determines healed. When the was bad, takes white damage whenever it's bad. Okay, all right. Hello, Playful Pan. Thank you for the hydrate. Could you not do the Advent thing again? That'd be great. Hey, I can do that one. That's nice. Didn't raise. That's a problem. Is a maximum of 3. Paradise Lost. Very low. Common. Okay, it went up to 2. So more than likely, I should just take his followers out of the thing. So how's a White Knight? I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm terrified, actually, unironically. Like I thought it was gonna be like a haha funny, the guys rise up and start attacking you thing. I didn't think it was going to be they get reborn into monsters. Were you scared? It's just the Aleph of all time. Why would you scare? It's just the Aleph of all time. It thinks it's Jesus. I'm pretty sure. Can you go check on the poor baby? Please don't. All right. Down here as well. That's insane. That's so good. Ah. All right. I just need to end today. Just need to end the day. Just need to end the day. Just need to end the day. Worship him. Thinking emoji right now. is big above my head currently. Alrighty. Oh. When's the memory repo happen again here? I'm trying to think. Is it worth? Is it always impending? It seems. I'm so scared right now. Can we get another like life health countdown so I can try to let's try repression this time. Where's Justice Bird at? Give Justice Bird, I need your item. Makes repression work be 6% more likely to succeed. What's your good result button? 26. Hey, we had a good result. That's good. Oh. No one died. Hey, Censored's here. Thanks, Censored. Let's get him on Giant Tree Sap, I guess, of all of them. Thank you for telling me yes. No, it probably won't. Then why do you still keep it there? Because keeping a cactus, I don't know, something, treasuring life is good. You shouldn't kill me, Angela, please don't. I do believe, though, if I go back to the main menu, that does put us at 100% codex completion. I was told a lie. I'm not mad because the lie was necessary, but I was told a lie. I was told there are only 5 A-lifts in this game. I was told, hey, there's only 5 A-lifts in the game. And I was like, oh, I believed that lie. Because, like, why wouldn't I? Oh, man. I believe there's 9. Well, yeah, but there's only like 5 A-lifts in the base game, is what I was told. Like, the game crashed. Oh, no, it didn't. I was told, like, oh, hey, there's only, like, there's only 5 A-lifts in the base game, and then, like, and then there's some, like, the donator A-lifts, but you only ever have to research 5 of them. I'm mad. I'm furious. I'm angry. Not really. I guess he's just gonna stay up there now, huh? You really just switched places with Jesus and decided that you were him. Be not afraid, ass. So is 25 next memory repo day? Question. That's my question right here. Angie. Always. What's the percentage chance on this? 2%? It's so ass. Shit is so ass. This is like a legitimate question. And when's the next memory repo day? Because that will decide whether or not I memory repo right now. Or if I try to go for another time with him. So if I don't memory repo him away, I'm stuck with him forever. And I'm stuck with all these assholes who I don't want in my facility. I believe it is, because it's usually when you get a full department, Twitch Place is the only thing that can guarantee kill him, does not elaborate. I'm just saying. He thought he was him. And he wasn't. He's not. I thought I had a chance at killing maybe one of his disciples. 26 is the imprint day. Cool. So I have one more day where I can try to get like at least one, because I want to try to get at least this. I really want to try to get Paradise Lost, at least one of them, before I throw him to the hell's pit that he belongs in. I will day one him, just so you know. So like I'm not dealing with this guy in my factory. I always call it facility this whole time. I refuse. I'm putting all of you over here. It's probably not a good idea, huh? I don't know. You get management. Oh, nope, he switched again. Where are you now? Oh, you're over here now. The luminous bracelet over here? What the fuck? The hell? I hate you so much. Judgment Bird's down here now? What the? Why do you do this? Repression work seems to be working really well on this guy. Oh, I sent the wrong... No, I didn't. Okay, I sent the wrong guy. You were not going in there. Maybe the work you have to do is implicit with his color, because he's flashing a specific color. So if I do like when the major inconvenience keeps doing minor inconveniences, yeah, it's very annoying. I hate him so much. Also, I wish Twitch would take off the returning chatter thing from you, because I'm very happy that you've returned. Thank you for coming back and talking and interacting with me. I'm very angry because Twitch because it breaks the automatic scroll for chat. So I have to like go over there and like scroll up and down on your chat thing. No, what I said earlier doesn't make sense. Now that I think about it, a little bit harder. Shut up! Don't touch me. Could you not? Trying to get to a Clifoth meltdown, so no, send somebody else. Send somebody else. Yeah, I thought I could at least maybe fight him. But like, no. No, we can't. And I think his color just depends on like how close he is to a meltdown more than anything else. Let's go. Good result. Guaranteed. Clifoth up. Let's go. Red Dawn. Fuck me. Red Dawn's unironically the last thing I wanted to see here. I'll take doubt any day of the week over a chance of this thing just getting free just because I'm bad at micromanaging. No, you stay over here. I need someone to stay over there to like guarantee that doesn't happen to me. Yeah, but it takes a while, and I like hiding. Yeah, I like he like one shot, like they one shot people, and I was like, what? What is going on? I've never been more scared of anything in my entire life, I think. All right, you already have the item. I'm just happy that restarting the day basically stopped them from being free. Because I was really afraid that it would just break out right away, but no, it just seems to... Oh, Judgment Bird's out. That's a fucking problem. Rest in peace, Tasha. You shall be missed. Damn you, Red Noon. Damn you, Red Dawn. I do believe you want to okay, immediately or quickly, but it doesn't annoy you until it does. Yep. Yep. All right, well, the only... I pray, and so I pray Unlimited Blade works. This guy's got to stay up here and deal with this shit. I do have Pale Defense bullets, so that'll be useful. And I don't have any, what was it someone called them? Clerk rights people? That's fucked up. Judgment Bird, you shouldn't make people hang themselves. Maybe messed up. Slow down. Fuck off, Judgment Bird. I think that might be the only thing I hate more than people who just like hunt down specific people is people who like don't pay attention at all to anybody. All right, cool. I got a little happier. Thank God. Damn, we're into a red noon too. Ah, painful, painful, painful. Painful day today. I don't know why, but I feel like you were talking about a specific app now when you said that. What did I say? Oh, Mountain Smiling Bodies. Parks Right activists. Someone called it that once, and I was like, damn, it's so true. Well, thank you, Judgment Bird, for going back in your hole. Greatly appreciate that. Okay. I'm so close to getting one. I think I can get one today. I just have to be careful about it. All right. Harmony of skin. Where'd you all spawn at? One spawned up there, one spawned right there, one spawned there. Okay. All right. Yes, good result. Cool. Oh, it always goes up one on a good result. All right, now, since I don't have anything that can happen for a little bit, time to do a little bit of silliness. I'm gonna rush down a bunch of things at the same time, trying to force the game to give me a Clyfoth, since do this as soon as possible. I can still trigger a dusk, and if we see a dusk, I'm going to end the day. All right, well, I'll try to get this item, and then I'll end the day if I can't. Doing the math in my head currently. Average like 27, 28 per run. I need to get 100, so I need 4 good runs of this. I'm going to scream at him in DMs after this stream too. I'm going to be like, why did you lie to me? I mean, he lied to me because it was the only proper thing to do. Don't get me wrong. I understand the way this game works. Misinformation is the only proper way to play it. Being told lies and being led astray. It makes for a more entertaining stream at that. Question: did it kill everybody in my training department? Did it kill 2 people in my training department and turn them into its angels? I lied to you for lore reasons. Angela asked lore. Alrighty. Luckily for us, this should be the last one I need to do. As long as I hit at least 23 here, we'll be fine. And then I can end the day and then memory repo this guy away and never have to think about him ever again. Fragment Universe got out? What the hell? It kills anyone who transforms. Okay, yeah, I got that, but like so he spawns 13 disciples, or 13 disciples, right? And 1 Judas. Or 12 disciples and 1 Judas. Right? So and so 3 of them weren't on the field because they had been transformed before or been taken before. Alrighty. I just don't know if I mean, I could kill a Amber Dusk easy, but do I have it in me to do that and also keep White Knight from going crazy? Pick someone at random. That's what I thought. Because my entire training department died, and I was like, how? Where the fuck did they go? I don't even see their corpses. And then I was like, okay, it must have turned a random person into one of his disciples, which means I should have created a bunch of fodder. No, because since it picked someone at random, it wouldn't matter. Who died? Someone died. I don't remember. Oh, someone down in Judgment Bird's area. Whatever. One second, I gotta yell at him in DMs actually right now. All right. So now we memory repo. Goodbye to all of the angels. Goodbye to everyone. Goodbye to all our stat ups. But we did it. And apparently, I was told that I have to actually kill him without using one sin. You're still technically one of his devils, but you get to stay. If you kill him without using one sin, you get his weapon. How? Like maybe the rabbits could do something? No, he would stop you from using the rabbits. 100%. He won't let you even pause or speed up time or escape out of the game. He'd stop you from using the rabbits 100%. The lighted kiting, you can maybe kill his disciples, but then he's doing pale damage every now and then, just randomly. I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch a video of that. I'm gonna have to watch a video of like, I killed Plague Doctor. I killed White Knight. Like I said, a lot of kiting in time. But the problem is the time element is he does pale damage every now and then, and the kiting element's going to be hard. Gabora was easy because Gabora hung out in one area. You'd also have to use healing bullets. Fair. Alright, this is good enough for me. Move people around. I mean, you barely have 4 temperance, but I'll put you over here just so you can work with this guy because you have low fortitude anyways. You can stay. You can stay. You don't need to be here. Yeah, need a prudence trainer. I guess this is a prudence trainer in its own way. You're not really even a real person. Juliet, you're good. Juliet, praise be unto you. You get to have the funny haha McCree suit and punching glove. How you stay in that? Maxim, you're not far enough gone yet. Dakota, what do you deserve? You don't have to worry about 2 of the apostles because they guard White Knight and keeps him from taking actual damage. Interesting. Oh man, that was so spooky. You have to have a 5 in every stat to use Paradise Lost. Makes sense. Probably the same for his weapon. I'm assuming his weapon is one of the is probably the Aleph weapon that does pale damage, right? Or probably does an insane amount of pale damage. I'll never know unless I look it up after the stream. Give praise, for he has no equal. Worship him, a true God has been born unto the world. He will not forgive any vice. Everyone's back where they belong, and I'm happy to see that. Letitia's back in her area. Biggest bird? No, the secret boss one. I have not. That's what you're talking about. No, but I figured it out. I figured out how to summon it without being told. Because a friend told me I had 2 pieces one time, and then I like sat down and thought about it, and I thought about it, and I was like, wait a second. If I have 2 pieces currently, then what do I have? And I was like, oh, I have Judgment Bird and Punishing Bird. Okay, so what's the final piece, right? You want to try to fight it? Not. I said early on that I'll try to fight it. Fuck you. I'll try to fight it. Eventually, but like it'll be like at the end of after I get the true ending. That's when I'll fight these bosses. I was off track originally because I thought it was going to be Judgment Bird, Fire Bird, Punishing Bird. always happens to someone. Yeah, Fiber is just a random bird that thinks it's a part that thinks it's a part of the group. Bro thinks he's on the team. Sorry, I'm afflicted by terminal brain rot. Oh, I forgot. I mean myself. Oh my god. I forgot that I gave one of them fucking. I forgot that I gave you magic bullet. Woo. That would have. You know, I put magic bullet on him because I said out loud, I believe when I put it on there, I'm gonna forget he has it and then I'm gonna kill somebody with him. And here we are. I trolled myself. Almost. All right, now that we've seen White Knight, I guess I'll call him now. I have no reason to ever pick him up again outside of wanting to fight him, I guess. No, because like even fighting him is going to be a pain in the ass in the future, right? Like your best time to fight him is when you get him. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the spin, Naka. Don't fear me. Just help me run away from everyone. I need a place to stay where I can cover up my face. Don't cry. I am just a fish. I am just a fish. Sorry, I apologize. I'm probably off rhythm, off beat, and off pitch, but every time I see the spinning fish, all I can think is, I am just a fish. You know what that means? That means the next time I summon him and fight him, he's gonna eat. Fuck you. He's gonna eat. Sorry. Every time I go down, look at don't touch me. It's trying to get me to touch it. And I'm like, no. Wait, no. I'm smarter than this. It means next time I summon him, I'm gonna have to deal with 13 of my people turning into monsters, and it'll probably be everybody who's wearing Aleph gear. So I should never ever work with him ever again. All right, cool. That you don't drop anything you're saying, just say fuck you to the button. I picked it up and then I clicked on it the first time to see. I was like, what the hell is this thing? I clicked on it and my screen cracked and I was like, all right. And then I clicked on it again, the screen cracked again and I was like, all right. And I kept clicking on it and then it screamed at me and said don't touch me. And so I get mad at it now for changing into things, trying to make me think it's not it. I'm mad at it. This isn't like a playful fuck you, like, you know, like you do to your girlfriend whenever she like teases you in a funny way. Holy hell, Tom! Thank you for giving out 5 subs. Tom, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. 110%. You don't have to do this though. I mean, it is nice that you pay tribute to your Lord of Spiders, but you don't have to. Thank you very much. Naka gets to have his servo emotes back. Yay. Oh, no, that's a bad idea. Gotta spawn more spiders, my lord. Guess I'm sub now. Thanks. Welcome to actually the Dark Brood. You're officially an actual spider. It's nice up here. Alrighty. Grant us love. Oh. You stay there. I need a justice trainer. I don't really have one. It's kind of depressing in its own way. I mean, I have 1.76 megahertz, but like it's just not it. I'll be honest with you. Bunch of wonderful. Man, 2 minutes, huh? That's crazy. Sub, gift, or cheer. Does anyone actually use the cheer system? I hear the cheer system is unironically the best system, if like probably in a way, like, because this sounds like, I know it sounds like Twitch cope, but like the cheer system goes directly to goes directly through Twitch to the streamer, doesn't interact with any outside things, doesn't have a chance to dox you. I wasn't even paying attention. My ass wasn't paying attention at all. All right. Honestly, green dusk is like not that bad. It seems bad, but all it does is spawn robots, right? Don't get me wrong, the robots are fucking terrifying. It's not really that bad. I've just got to be careful. Just some micromanaging, you know how it goes. Unironically, this guy here is probably the best bet I have currently. Woo. All right. Robots killed. We earned a hype chest, everybody. Let's see, what do we got in it? I got that's a serve. Damn, kind of close to the servo. I'm actually, wait, where's Magic Bullet guy? You don't get to hang out with normal people. I'm sorry. I've cursed you to be an outcast no matter what. All right. A lot of fun stuff here of me a lot of fun micromanaging going on right now. We must reach. I've seen Green Midnight. I still don't necessarily understand how you're supposed to deal with a Green Midnight, but I've seen it. Alrighty, who's gonna go help him? You go help him. All right. Any more robots just wandering around the facility? Not really. Most of them have been taken care of already. We're just getting out of hand. All right, retreat. Green Midnight is what I describe as a death clock. I just don't understand how to kill it. I've seen it once. The laser showed up, and I'm like, how do you interact with this in a meaningful pattern? All right, where's Mr. Star? Mr. Patrick Star. Because like the laser, because I get most of it. I get the laser bit. I get like, you know. God damn. That's a lot of robots. You know. All right, team, go get him. Where we must reach. Death of life itself. All right, everyone back to your stations. Rest in peace, all the clerks. Shall be missed. Except for you. You stay here because this is your station. Back up here. He has to have maxed it, like, man, I want to ask for the math again, but the math is so annoying for like what causes what to happen. Because like the math, like, I don't know if you've ever seen the math for how this game dictates stuff. It's kind of annoying, to be honest with you. This guy has to be maxed out by now. It's like the value of the Abno they're working with is multiplicative versus some other random number that exists in this universe. Versus how much damage they took while doing it. Yeah, so you got yourself trapped by the Ice Queen once again. All right, whomsta? Sure, you can go up there this time. Just go away. Whomsta fuck do I exist for? I just don't trust Pleasure to not cause that guy to get murdered. I've seen it happen before. Good night, Midnight's West. Purple Midnight, I also don't think I understand enough. Purple Midnight feels like it's feels like it's more like a kite mission than anything else. Like you have to show up, attack one of the things, but they each have resistance against a different damage type. I'm assuming once you kill its altar, it kills that damage type from attacking you. That would make sense to me. So the pale damage one, I think, is weak to red damage. Black one's weak to white. White one's weak to... Wow, you really got hit with it twice, man. Come on. Can't be that cool being locked up. I should know. I just realized that Judgment Bird. Oh, that's not its eyes. That's its head. That's its neck. That's the scales around its neck. I didn't realize. I basically made the entire department have the ego gift now. I can keep going. I can make my entire everything have ego gift and lock it on them all. It's a pretty decent ego gift in my opinion. Plus 6 HP, plus 6 SP. It's not bad for a cheeky ego gift. I don't think there's too many more. I think what's it called has one. This? No. This one down here, I think? Oh no, I don't have it anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure, I don't know. Part of me wants to keep sending him to get the ego gift on everybody. It does kind of like, this game kind of does get a little boring when it comes to this bit. Like, I love this game so much. It's such a fun and interesting game. I wish in my heart of hearts that leveling up people didn't, that the game would tell me how much people have leveled up. I understand the obfuscation of data is one of this game's strong suits. Don't get me wrong. I remember back when I first started playing this game, I had trouble getting people to leave, to escape. I was trying to do Hod's mission of have 3 things break out, and I was like, how the hell do you suppress 4 anomalies? I don't even have 4 anomalies that can leave. Now I've got anomalies leaving whenever I'm supposed to be, like, smart at the game. All right, I forgot. You're a justice trainer, aren't you? Technically. Yeah. I just forget that you exist. I'm pretty sure it's your whole MO is that I should forget that you exist, though. And winning. I did it backwards. Were we wearing ecstasy and hypocrisy? Yeah. It just sucks that I spent like so much time on you. I love you, wee witch's friend. I love you so much. I never get to see Wee Witch's friend very often, so you know what? Thank you. Thank you, Sierra, for letting me forget that you forget, so I get to see Wee Witch's friend. It's a little spider guy. Love spiders. No spiders here. All right. I think I'll end the day, go to the next day, see if I can get some fun stuff. Hire a couple new employees. If I can max out every stat but justice, they should be pretty cheap to hire. And then I can use like Schadenfreude and this, I guess, to level their justice stat overall. Fortitude, prudence went down to 3. The hell? What the hell happened to you? Oh, you got the thing, right? Took 43 minutes. That day took 43 minutes to do. That's crazy. guess like not in real time. Temperance, prudence. Temperance went up, prudence went up to 5. The maxed out the prudence already. Prudence went down. I don't know how. I didn't get any ego gifts, so I really don't know how. Tiffany's fortitude went up to 1 something. Al's prudence went up. Juliet's fortitude went up. Maxim went to 120. Temperance to that. Hey, Big Bird again. What was the problem? I'm trying to remember what the problem with Big Bird is. Snow White's Apple's also a pretty good one to have, in my opinion. Heart of Aspiration, sure. Since Clyfoth meltdowns can't happen ever again in this sector, and I refuse. I will never pick up what's his face. So he can't shuffle my. I will never pick up White. I already forgot what he's called, White Knight. Right, I'll never pick up White Knight ever again. So he can't shuffle my stuff around anymore. 22 is not too bad for someone to start with like everything but everything but justice maxed out. All right, guys, welcome to the best company in the world. Aw, need justice up for that, sadly. Ecstasy. Oh, I just remember we have a chance to not lose gear when people die, which is nice. Sorry, I'm trying to make Duck crash out because he lied to me. So we're mixing sets right now. Just mixing water with ice, all that good stuff. And yeah, I need to up your temperance a lot, Maxim. Your justice is basically maxed out. You can move out of there now. All right, Juliet, you go up here. You go down here. Actually, you should be over here. Yeah, this and then this. That's how I want to do that. I could have hired a couple more people. Couldn't have fit them anywhere, I think is the problem, really. You're also a repression trainer, right? Technically. I just need to deal with the fact that you break out more than anything. Do da do da do da. I mean, don't really have anything for you to do. It's kind of funny in its own messed up kind of way. Learning that I can just like stop you from killing people now has made like working with you a lot easier. Because I thought you were like a curse upon my soul, but learning that I can just like tell the debuff to fuck off makes working with you a lot simpler, in my opinion. You're wearing like take white damage gear. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, so I should be able to just like, right? A ritual will come to an end. Little hands in there. So does it choose just random employees? Bad how? Oh, well. Rest in peace, Theta 4. I'll miss you, I think. Something like that. Yeah, it's just not worth it, honestly. Since he can grab anybody, it's just, in my opinion, not worth messing with it. Rather mess with something that I know can't harm me necessarily. What harming me necessarily? Purple Dawn. I mean, I guess he can break out, but like, I'll just kill it. that really is like the ultimate like counter to like 85% of Abnos in this game. Is just like, I guess I'll just kill it. Oh, you think you're so strong? What if I were to just kill you? Huh? What then? I mean, you probably never thought about it, honestly. That like maybe I'll just like put you back and I'll just like stop you from breaking out by killing you. It's a crazy idea, I know, but it's the one I have in my head right now. Man, how is it that the guy who works in this department got hit like every single time when he got a medium result, but you were dodging it like crazy? I think it's crazy. It's like, that's gonna be some luck there or something. Ice Queen's from Narnia, right? Well, I guess she's from like insert fairy tale here. But still. I feel like Narnia. It's the most fitting of them all. Man, I guess I can have you working with this. It's not gonna like help you too much, but it'll be better than nothing, I guess. Yay! Collected energy. Yay! I love how Angela still says this stuff after she reveals that you are like she's still like acting like you were chosen for this, and you weren't like you're not trapped in a hellscape. Brain forever rotting. Take a gamble, it's gonna be on this side this time. Here is just a good place to be because it gets you there and there, both top and bottom in your reach. Oh. So, I mean, we did like a big step. We got the cutest completion done today, which I think is a large step towards finishing the game. I know it doesn't feel like it, but it is. All right. No one's in a big room anymore. No, just clerks. But clerks are clerks are clerks. Rest in peace. Shall be missed. Yay. So maybe, I don't know. I guess you're not gonna take a lot of damage. The more white chests, or more white results are better than more black results. So you're not taking enough damage. Like he's taking some damage. He's taking like half HP. So like him having like not the best amount of right results is like kind of helpful in its own way. All right, who needs repression training over here? I know I sent someone here for repression training. None of you, huh? That sucks. I know this entire group over here needs repression training. You need fortitude training and temperance training. I think you're probably done. you're good to just not be here anymore. You're probably like, if I had to guess, probably like max temperance, like a little bit, like your prudence is going to be ass, but we'll just use Porcupus to train that. All right. Purple Noon's not too bad. Red Dusk won't be that bad. Kind of annoying, but not bad. Trying to think. Green Dusk, we've shown that we can beat it. This Dusk is kind of annoying, but like only in like a very specific way. And so far that like it just takes time to clear. So I think we can do it. I realistically, I think we could have done it. We can do any of the Dusks. I'm just being highly cautious about stuff because I don't want to spend like, I mean, I got nothing but time really. I was gonna say I don't want to spend like the entirety of like 6 hours just training people today. But if I get people like mostly maxed out in most of their stats, like you're probably like almost done with temperance work now that I think about it. Why are you here again? Oh, prudence work. You have to prepare yourself for day 26 through 50, basically. I mean, actually, no, because I need to prepare myself for 41 through 50, because I've done everything but records and extraction now. The only reason I was asking what the memory repo was is just so I can memory repo away White Knight. Yeah. Yeah, like so like I'm fine, really. Like we're vibing currently. Nope. Didn't realize how close I was. Ah, well. Alright. Okay. Ooh, you managed to survive that. I'm happy to see that. All right. Time for the fun one. Can't wait for record suppression. I've been told extraction is the worst one. I'm sure records is going to be fun though. I don't know. So records goal is reach end of day with max energy, and he's messing with time. So how many times do I have to beat the day, I'm wondering? I wish I had Depth Freischutz. He'd be helpful here. Which all the clerks. World wasn't big enough for you guys. It was bad? Just saying I can't wait for it? Fuck you, don't touch me. I just don't get it, I'll be honest with you. Because okay, so when it turns in, oh my god, what the fuck are the odds of that shit happening? That was annoying. When it turns into other abnos, that's one thing. But when it's just like flashing like colors, I guess like you're like not really paying attention to which abno you're looking at. It helps. It can mess with you. I'm wondering if Don't Touch Me has like a does it have lore? Does it have like all the things that other abnormalities have, or nah? Apparently there's some spoilers on the wiki page, so I can't look at it. I'm just curious. 100 curious. I forgot where to find it. Fair enough. Because you can't click on it, and you can't like max it out. I was fucking with your game. Nope. You all. Okay, that's 2 down. Three down. 2 left. Okay, 1 left. Now I'm less worried about it than I was before. The food chain. Amber Dusk done. Yeah, keep like having Magic Bullet Guy funny, haha. Using Magic Bullet Guy stressful, painful, scary. Like infinite range on the bullet is amazing. Terrified of everything else based around that ideal. All right, you change anything yet? Ooh, what the hell is that thing? Don't know that one. Must be a donator one. It's a gun that can truly hit anyone. What's so bad about it? Excuse you. It's a gun where the... Excuse you. It's not the gun itself that can truly hit anyone. It's the bullets. The bullets go to wherever the creator of them wants them to. Get your German opera lore right. Come on. Can be in this chat, not know the lore behind Der Freischutz. Really? You managed to be a fuck up so bad that you managed to get another frozen heart. You already have it. Anybody else? I assume I have someone new in the air, right? Yeah, I guess you're saving them this time. I was joking. All right, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to go so hard. All right, 1 second. I'll let my cat out of my room before she loses her mind. All right, I'm back. Hello. Ooh, okay. I think I'm going to wrap the day up after this set of things. Cheers. I was scared there for a second. I was talking about about like, you know, how I was gonna destroy Jesus in like in the form of the plague doctor, and then it started raining really hard, and I was like, oh no. Oh no, I'm about to get smited, huh? This is painful. Day done. Prudence up, prudence down. I think because you're teetering on the edge of 4 and 3 and you haven't gotten it higher. Belskaz went up to 96. Nere went up to 5. Aru went up to 5. Prudence went up to 54. Temperance went up. Temperance went up. Temperance went up. Really? Really, you didn't go up to 100? That'd be considered foreshadowing? Yeah, some stories. There's just no good choice there, I don't think. Silence is just a good choice. King of Greed's a good choice, because we can get another King of Greed weapon. Alright. We should be able to... Accent came through there. Well, partner, we should be able to in my opinion, You do red damage, right? Yeah. And you kind of just like, yeah. Because I mean, I can now try to get you to get the Capo's weapon item too. Okay, you two get to spend all day working with that thing. You get to spend today working with that thing. You're going to be working with Ice Queen. You also need to work with Ice Queen a little bit. You need to work with Ice Queen a little bit. And that should be that, I think. I thought about getting some new people, but decided not to. All right. There's no way you all can drop below your threshold anymore. And here we go, going for the Capos. I still think I can probably beat Silent Orchestra with this group of people. I just need to like set them up correctly, of course. But I could probably do it. No problem. Damn. No. Is this a cheek item? It's an eye item. I think Don't Touch Me would be... I guess it'd be more annoying if it like changed its name. Like it would be less fun to play against, say that much. Against? With? What do you count? What do you count our relation? What do you count the relationship between the client, between the Abnos and people? I guess is what you change the word there to. Because are we? If you listen to Gabora, we are against the Abnos because they are creatures hell-bent on our destruction, even though they are people in their own fucked up way. The version of the game where the button could turn into White Knight. Now that it does do the White Knight effect. I'll tell you that much. I've seen that happen. But like the effect isn't enough for me to touch it is the problem, I think. It's going to be the problem this thing suffers related to me, because like I don't go off the effect. I go off, I look at the Clyfoth counter and go, all right, how close is it to going crazy? Because like that's the effect it does. Like that's from Nest. The hell? I don't know. Maybe it's to punish people who aren't paying attention and are kind of just going through the motions. It's to punish laziness, really, is what I'm trying to say. And as long as you're like actually paying attention to what's going on in your corporation, you're fine. 110%, you're fine. Again, it keeps turning to this thing. I don't know what that thing is. It would like actually suck really bad if you were like if you're going through the motions of your day and you got this like this new abno and like you did everything. Okay, especially if you're like the kind of person who like specifically waits the end of day to do new abnos and you click on it, is don't touch me. Ooh, that was spooky. All right. That should be the last one I do with for him on that thing. Or for his fortitude, then I'm going to start doing it as prudence. On him so he can level up his prudence. Don't know that effect. Alrighty. Cursive process of understanding. Alright, understanding killed. You guys weak to red damage? No, you're weak to black damage. That's neat. It doesn't matter what type of damage you're resistant to if the guy's just punching about a billion a second. Oh my god. King of Greed's weapon at the highest level is just like decking people for 50 damage a piece. That's insane. Oh, it's Happy Teddy Bear, but it's in the wrong position. That's not what Happy Teddy Bear looks like. I guess that's what it looks like when it kills somebody. I'm too risk adverse for most, I think, for most of the abnos in this game. I'm willing to like take it way too slow for them, or only interact with them when I absolutely have to. do. Yeah, I knew you were gonna get pleasure. That's a sentence. Like, what the hell is that? I wonder what causes that symbol to happen. Like, it's really all it's making me curious about is like, what the hell does it do? You know what? I'm just gonna stick with my working with Letitia. Oh, dusk time. Yay. All right. I think that's enough for you when it comes to those two things. It's time for Valkes to get down there and level up their prudence, or their fortitude and prudence. I don't know who the last one to work with you was. I've lost track of that. Like that's Red Shoes effect. Wasn't even thinking. Oh, that would have been annoying. Deal with, honestly. Really, like I said, I really would love to like actually know the math. Like how many do I actually need to do before the game starts? You know. We catch a level up. Ooh. It's probably the best start first one I can do there. I don't know what was going on there at the end there. I don't know if it was kept spawning new units or what, but I was afraid it was going to that another one had spawned on top of it. Cool. 2 down, 3 to go. I think that's actually like my worst fear with this thing is that. All right, cool. 3 down. Are you the one that's weak to red damage? You are. You're like resistant against black damage, right? Damn, 0.5 resistant against black damage. I guess to stop you from doing this. Like how King of Greed makes you less patient. Since I believe that's what temperance means. But it makes you insanely strong in exchange for the lack of patience. All right. Where to? Down there. The robots are weak to white damage. The giant bug things are weak to red damage. This is the third. I guess what, and also I guess pale damage. But I mean, everything's almost everything in this game is weak to pale damage in some way or form, aside for like I guess Gabora. Hello, Volk. Welcome in. Enjoy your new subscription. You now get to post servo faces everywhere. Oh, I was here this whole time? Oh. Crazy. It was me, Austin. It was me the whole time. Okay, now what? What was I doing? I was training him on impression work, was training him on attachment work, was training these guys on attachment work. I'm afraid to use them on any other one except for the main one. I'm afraid to interact with that for fear it breaks out. I was training you on fortitude. You do indeed. So I would call it cuteness. Huh. Not handsomeness, but hey. Beggars cannot be choosers when it comes to such uses of words. Alright, I think I'm done training him on Schadenfreude. So now we're just gonna focus on this. Maxing out this guy's thing. Maxing out these guys over here. And then after that, I guess she'll go down here and work with Porcubus from now on. I'll probably like, I mean, everyone's going to be like max stats soon. At least as far as max as I can possibly get them. That'll be nice though, having a bunch of actually competent nuggets everywhere. And being able to reroll means I can create like a very perfect factory. I keep calling it a factory, a facility. So I mean, I have 2 A-lifts, but like they're both like non-offensive A-lifts. Like Blue Star requires people to work with it who aren't smart enough to work with it, and Silent Orchestra requires you to work with it whenever you work with it and get a good result. So I just need to only work with it once or twice a day to keep us from dying to it. Outside that, we should be perfectly fine, in my opinion. Oh, Servo's brain just collapsed there. Sorry, I was going to say something and then I forgot what I was going to say, and so I didn't say it, but then I thought about saying something, but I was like, wait, what was I going to say? And oh, it's all truly a tragedy at the end of the day, I guess. I guess brain farted. Yeah, basically. What do you, King Agree, what do you like again? Like, are you even a trainer, or are you just like boxes? I think you're just boxes and you have an A-left red weapon, red damage weapon. Surprisingly, nothing. I'm probably gonna pick up nothing there if I see it. There's not a reason. I don't really have a reason not to currently. Trying to separate my brain into 3 stacks right now. One of them is the stack where brain hurt. Like, I need to come back over here before it finishes so I can check out to see who would last work with it. Since they all have like a basically max temperance already, they're not gonna like end up with things on top of their heads or anything, or damage. That's the word. They're not gonna end up with much damage. Damaged, pog, damaged. Does the manager's manual, like... Alright, yeah, thank you. Tool abnos. Finishing management, memory repository. Manager printed every 5 days. Day 1, day 26, 1, 6, 11, 16, 21, 26, 31, 36, so on and so forth. 46. The game freaks me out every time it does that. Okay. If I could consistently kill Silent Orchestra before anything bad happens, if I can figure that out, especially since I have access to a bunch of more A-left pale, black, and white, and I don't have access to and red damage too, actually, I should be able to kill it very simply. I just got to figure out how. I guess it would spawn in this room right here. All right, this should be the last one I'm going to do of the fortitude with him on there. And then I'm going to, oh no, actually, and then I'm going to start doing prudence work with you here so that you can level up your prudence skill a little bit. That's the plan, at least. So, I mean, it's kind of hard keeping track of everything that I'm doing right now. Like, because now I think I hit you with like some of that stuff. Like everyone but Maxim should be full 5s now. Well, Maxim and then these guys over here with their like base stats still. Oh yeah, and also this guy. This guy needs to go over into the middle section. Start working on his stuff. Um, let's lose my idea right now. So I'm wondering how do the calculations work? I know it's like damage and all that stuff, but like, I mean, for the chance to get a box, it has to like it's not based on just like what level they are, right? Like 5 doesn't automatically mean they have a higher chance to get a box than 4. It's based on like their overall stat, right? Like, I mean, you have, well, I guess they have 6 work success stat, but like it's not the same, in my opinion. All right, I'll do one more cycle going from this guy, going from top of this guy to this guy. And in that time, I'll try to hit these guys onto their thing that I want them to do. And then we'll end the day. With no Clifoth meltdowns, nothing to worry about, really. The game kind of gets a little grindcore-y. I'm hoping that one of them over there got near max stats on this thing. All right, so this is the last one here. That. And then this is the last thing we're activating. So I can stop having them do it mostly. Like I'm hoping like one of the guys in the middle of the room is also close to being done. All right, everyone good? Yay. Workday complete. Mason's prudence went up to 100, temperance went up to 111. Juliet's fortitude went up. Maxim's temperance to 120. Valquez's to 5, prudence to 4. Haru's fortitude and prudence went up to 5. Temperance up, temperance up, temperance up. Not maxed out, but close enough, in my opinion. They don't have to get exactly to 120, because, like, eventually they will. Thank God I can reroll. I mean, Alruin is not that bad if I don't have to interact with it. It's not that bad even if it breaks out, in my opinion. Yeah, like they're actually maxed out. The game said they only got to like 120, but they're actually completely and totally maxed out, which is really nice. All right. All right, we gotta move some people around. Maxim needs to go to the middle. You're basically done. I guess I could put you back over here. I could put you over here and have you like finish out your work success and your temperance, but like not really. I only have to do that. You're good. You can come down to the bottom level. How? Coda. towards the middle. Then you'll be stuck over here, leveling your prudence with Bewitch. I think that's the correct way to do this. Because like these guys, I want to max out. I'm just gonna go down this list. It's the idea, at least, right? Because you all have, yeah, you all have plenty. You're going to be working with prudence work. That works. What is it like? You don't like good ones, right? You don't like good or bad. You want just neutral, which makes you really annoying to work with. If I remember correctly, it's like you just want to do just attachment work, but only with somebody who's really good with attachment work. I thought about putting Queen of Hatred in here because I feel like Queen of Hatred really isn't that big of a deal unless you have like mountain surrounding bodies. Something like that. Trying to get you that item. Now we have third person in line here, like that. Did you get the item finally? One of these days, Woman Nugget's gonna get that item, and then that nugget will be treasured for the rest of my time playing this game. It's a what, 2% chance to get it? Yeah, it's crazy with me. How I guess I work with it less than I work with other things. So I guess it's not that insane. Shut up, Forsaken Murderer. Actually, just one of the worst things I've ever had to interact with in this game, still. Last person on the list needs to... The cycle kind of sucks. Doing the cycle, like, kind of sucks overall. But like, I guess that makes sense. But like, I mean, it's like the only, without another like decent, I guess I could put, I guess, like, I mean, I could make them work with this thing as well, and that does this shit in its own perfect way. Perfect. Stolen from the perfect food. Game employees out here wiping the floor with these things. All right, try again, please and thank you. I was gonna say, like, how do I not have the item yet? But it's like, of course I don't have the item yet. Of course I don't have the item yet. I work with it about a third as much as I work with any other A-Left class enemy. Abnormality. So like, it's obviously not gonna be maxed out because, or well, it's not going to come on, Servo. It's obviously not going to have the same amount of chance of getting the item overall, because the other ones I can just work with continuously until I get the item. This one I specifically have to work with only a couple times unless I want to keep fighting it, which I guess fighting it probably isn't like gonna hurt me too much now that I think about it. That must have been that one, because yeah, and then this. As long as I can guarantee to myself that I can actually beat it every single time, fighting it's not a problem at all. Like at all. And like I can beat it every time. I just need to get people in the correct position every single time. It's gonna do a ton of white damage. That's its MO. But you basically just like put everyone near it and then attack with everybody and then just kind of go through the motions. Red Noon, not too bad. No, I mean we already have people down there. Okay, Judgment Bird getting out would be annoying. Alright, luckily it only takes out one. Oh. Moon Crimson. Done. Yay! Alright, that kind of messed me up. I think I was doing this and then this one. What even is your like good range? 19. Excuse me. And somebody gets to wield the fork, I guess. The armor of him. I don't know who I'm gonna give it to, but I'll give it to somebody. Well, now that I know every single abno that I'm ever going to work with in this game for the rest of time, the game becomes much simpler, much more solved. I don't really need to go like back into your main room. Make it a lot easier to deal with this stuff. I thought there was dusk happening and not noon. Where's Black Damage guy at again? Maybe worth it just end, honestly. Yeah, I think it's smart here just to end. Mr. Haha Funny Man, you're going up here. Where's Mr. Haha Smile at? What's you? All right, come on. Wait, how? How did you end up in this pile of motherfuckers? How? Huh? What? How the fuck? What? How did you end up here? How? Got me all confused right now. I think that's the only one left, right? No, there's two factors left actually. One of them is running into significant issues though, because everything it sends into this main room just gets punched to death. It's so loud. The game is combat so loud. I watched back the VOD the other day, and it's not as loud on your all's end, but it's so loud for me. Oops, it is very loud. Okay, it didn't sound very loud on the VOD. My ear hurts. And it's always like in one ear only. It's so weird. Which is why I get mad at the breathing things. It's just insanely annoying to listen to it like in my left ear that loud. There's still a robot running around? Huh. Oh, there's a doubt robot running around. That's kind of funny. Where we must reach. Oh. Yay, we're done. Yay, we don't have to deal with the midnight. So yay, we get to just mess around for a little bit. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember where I was, so we're just gonna go from here. Seems the smartest idea, honestly. Oh, did you get Schadenfreude's thing? No, you didn't. Interesting. You blow it up. Huh? And I mean, despite everything, it's still you. I guess I could throw like him into the pit down. No, it's just a bad idea. Like leveling up their stuff using Aleph sounds nice if we're in Aleph gear, but then like they still take like a decent amount of damage through Aleph gear. Unless they have like Blue Star, which makes them like, which like gives them like a 2 and no 4 and everything, or if they have the other one, the one we just got, Paradise Lost, excuse me. Me staring at Schadenfreude at the last like 2 seconds just to make it angry. Alright, don't touch me. Turn into something funny. You're never anything funny. You're just either a button or like something that I don't have in my facility. If you change it to something I had in my facility, that would make sense. Or if you like flash like your Clifoth melting down, like your singing machine right now. But like I don't have singing machine. I would never choose singing machine. It's an Abno that I hate with a fucking passion. Alright, they should be maxed out in Prudence now. Schadenfreude is kind of funny. Alright. Alright, I'll hit one more on each of these, like this one and then this one. I'll hit this one, this, like that, and then we will end the day. I kind of want to finish out at least Chased's department before we move forward. Because Gabora's doesn't give that good of a buff. Chased's gives like bullets, I think. I like bullets. Thank you for the head pats, Naka. All right. Let's see. Dakota went to that. Al went to full prudence. Max went to 7400. Prudence went down slightly. Maxed. 410. Really not maxed out. That sucks. Justice 90, Justice 92. Both good things. We only have 15 employees remaining. That's crazy. Do I truly wish to meet A? Of course. I'd love to meet myself. It makes me feel very smart talking to myself. Over here, I guess. I don't know where to put you. You're maxed out. I guess I could put him down here, but like, there's no reason to. Down there works. Prudence maxed out. Okay, so you get to stay here. You can be moved if I really wanted to move you somewhere. You'd stay here. You can be moved. To like down here, I think. Just so I have less to like think about when I'm doing my rotation here. And then it's always funny to watch putting people back to work with Letitia again, because she's kind of just like because she kind of just is useful for both skill sets that she trains. You know what I mean? Like both prudence and temperance are very useful things, and her being an HE that doesn't really do anything unless like you specifically aren't paying attention like I am a couple times is nice. I guess I could send you to work with Blue Star, because like you might not have like the most HP or like the most sanity, but you do have like a decent amount. And like you also have like 0.2 sanity, so I can send you to work with Blue Star for your sanity checks. Be just fine. About working with something for prudence or for gaining levels and stuff. Just like letting the doubt murder everybody. I mean, I guess that the worst part, I guess it's like the worst thing that happens here is that I lose like out on like the energy, right? Right, I lose out on like the clerk bonuses, but outside of like this one, I don't really worried about any of them currently. All right, fuck. Oh. Haha, funny gun. Doing haha funny gun things again. It's really funny that like the biggest threat to my people isn't the thing itself, but it's them. Like this poor clerk. I mean, thank God that clerk died there because he was just shot. Had they not. That's Child of the Galaxy's thing, but like, you don't want to interact with Child of the Galaxy anyways, especially if it's crying, because that means like in some way or form you're letting it get that low, and if you can't handle like it at its best, you don't deserve it at its worst, you know. Alrighty. Actually, you stay here. There. I mean, not so bad that you break out, you're just kind of annoying. What's your thing again? You just do like a lot of white damage. You just like pop up, you teleport around and do white damage, right? What are you weak to again? I mean, I mean like weak to red damage? There are 2 breachers? Just 1. What even are you? Like a stuffed doll? I don't even know what the hell it is. It has a hat on. It's kind of cute, but like cute in like the like adorable way, not cute in like the, hey honey, you, what the hell am I saying? Can you show me again what it looks like? I can, yeah, 1 second. That. It's like a llama. It's got 6 legs though. Fortnite pinata. Yep. Yep, I know that's right. Oh. Hit battle royale game Fortnite. Never heard of it, honestly. What's it about? What's a battle royale, anyways? Because I mean, Fortnite sounds like a silly name for a game, honestly. Ba 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 ba. Fortnite's peak something. Oh. You know, I didn't expect it to be like what I mean to say is I expected to be spending a lot more time working with the plague doctor thing, which is why the title is so themed around it. I didn't realize it was just going to be like it transforms into another abnormality. What did I expect from it? I have no idea, but it wasn't that. Judgment Bird might also be worth working with, just because the repression work success rate up's really good. Bob. So Schadenfreude's thing, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm being so weird with the camera right now, is Schadenfreude's thing is that if you look at it for too long, it gets mad and breaks out. And it's immune to damage while you're looking at it. So I have to spend a lot of time not looking at it. Just pretend to not look at it, that is. So like I didn't realize that the first time I interacted with it, and so like it kept breaking out and I was like, what the fuck, how do I deal with this thing? And then eventually it was like, oh, maybe I just have to not look at it. All right, I think this will be the last two because I don't feel like doing an amber dusk right now. Stretch. The interesting mechanic, fine, interesting. Oh shit. I don't feel like doing this thing, Servo says. Immediately triggers the thing to happen. Oh Christ, make sure nobody's in hallways. Alright, it's the end of the day. Yeah, I guess I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Hey, justice went up. Fortitude went up. Prudence went up. Fortitude went up. Justice, Prudence went up to max. Justice went up to that. All right. What box are we choosing today? Can I get like a der Freischutz? My spares also pretty all right. I just said. I still don't know why they put a coffee inserting area on your face. All right. What do you like again? Temperance. You know what? Be by yourself down there, my friend. Oh, okay. We now officially have unlocked midnights. Oh, that means some of our farming has to be cut short. Sadly, we can't sit here and farm forever anymore because some of those midnights I just literally don't understand. I should hire some more people. I kind of maxed out and all that. Let's just get you doing that, I guess. Damn, repression's even high on you? That's crazy. I could have been sending you to do repression work down here instead of having to use Schadenfreude so much. I'm basically, instead of doing a cycle thing, I'm just gonna like, for the first like, because I don't need to really do a lot of these things. I guess if I want to start getting energy faster, I can, but like, not really. Sorry, I just like mumbled my way through that entire sentence. Instead of doing a cycle of them, I'm just gonna have like one guy keep over and over and over on Porcubus. Keep going and going and going. What do you have? -8. What the hell? Oh, pleasure, that's why. -8's insane though. Work speed. Oh, it's so cute. All right. Come on. Like, oh wait, I forgot. If I work you with this, you can't work with anything else for the rest of the day. I mean, it doesn't matter really, now that I think about it. Like, oh no, he can't work for the rest of the day, but like, there's nothing else for him to work with, and they don't have Clyfoth meltdowns that need to be taken care of. Like, if I had Clyfoth meltdowns to worry about, I'd be like, oh no, that sucks, but like, it's whatever. So Schadenfreude is the opposite of burrowing heaven, because burrowing heaven requires you to stare at it the whole time or it'll break free. I don't know why. I naturally assumed originally when I was dealing with it that I was supposed to not look at it or not do things to look at it because like the whole description basically talks about not looking at it, but looking at it's apparently the best thing to do, which is so strange to me. But hey, I don't make the rules, I just work here. Ba, 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 ba. This will be your last one with it, and then I'll put someone else on it. All right. Everyone on defend against these things breaking out duty. Anti-judgment bird. I guess this thing. Schadenfreude, I guess, could use somebody to watch over it. Here. Trying to remember teeth mechanic. Stealing boxes from what's it called? From one sin. All right, this will be your last one. Then I'll switch to the next guy. Next guy, I'll get like 8 runs with it, and then so on and so forth. We'll do this until we finish, until we see our dusk, basically. All right, there you go. Now it's your turn. You get to hang out down here and just constantly work with Porcupus the whole time. Isn't that nice? I mean, Porcupus is great because it makes you feel pleasure. Porcupus is like one of the only ones that like make you that like seem to be like it kind of it wants to kill people, sure, but like I mean, it kind of kills them by making them like they're on drugs, and then they like overdose and their head explodes. It's like it can't be that bad, right? I mean, it's just trying to help people get drug overdose, head explosion. Yeah, exactly. The euphoria of getting stabbed by its thorn is apparently so amazing that like your head explodes if you're not used, if you take too much of it. Like if you ever hear someone giggle and if you hear the sound of someone giggling and then like the sound of a grape popping, that's like it's someone dying to it. I've only had it happen a couple times overall. Eventually you'll get immune to white damage, and then I'm sending you, then I guess I'll just give you like a black damage thing, and then your entire job is just going to be murdering the white damage shrine. Murdering the white damage shrine for when I win. Tire marks. I don't know what it is, but saying like jokes I know a completely deadpan like that is probably one of my favorite things to do. It makes me giggle a lot. But seriously though, what even is this really? Why some parts like a cave, other parts like a palace, and others like a research facility? That is an amazing question. This place is hell. A personalized hell created by its creator for himself. Like, I'm not even joking. A created this place, and he created it as an area that he would have to go through and live in until he figured out something that he wanted to figure out about himself, I believe. And he's stuck in a forever changing time loop. How he is immortal, I don't know, but apparently there have been thousands upon thousands of permutations at this point. There are some where he went crazy really early, and then the cognition filter was installed that makes everything look like this. There are some, apparently, the version of A that we're currently playing is the only one that's made it as far as we have. When you get to day like 42, Angela says that to you. She basically says like, this is the furthest you've ever made it, and I'm getting tired of running the cycles. And it's like, boo. Yeah, dang. Basically, after the one woman who helped him, that he made this company with, died, he lost his mind. This is the only branch of Lobotomy Corporation that doesn't actually send its energy to the surface, because the pipes are so old and rusted at this point. Oh, and all the abnormalities we're working with, they're actually people. This used to be a person. Porcupus used to be a person. What they do is they take people, inject them with Cogito, the drug that they thought would help cure Carmen, and lock them in sarcophagi down in extractions, and that turns them into abnormalities. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to unpack in this game, honestly. An insane amount to unpack. And all of these people were people who originally worked in the corporation back in the day. And while we were ascending and trying to become one of the wings, or trying to find a way to destroy the wings, we got attacked by the head. And the head killed people. The head killed Chesed. The head killed a couple other employees, a lot of other employees. And Gabora managed to save A and B from dying. So like I'm trying to think. There's a lot going on. The head? Yes, the head. There's the head and the wings. I don't know specifically who or what they are. I just know that they exist. And we found the head, to put it lightly. After what he did, we found him. And we tortured him. We tortured him like crazy, and then we found the biggest torture of him was to turn him into a Sephiriah. I think it's very interesting. I find it interesting that the Sephiriah here are all about teaching us something. Something or another needs to be taught to A. A trapped himself down here to learn something about himself, or to change something that he didn't like about himself. And part of that is reconciling with all the people who he's hurt, with Malkuth, with Had, with Yasad, with Nizach, learning about the sins he did against them, with Tifereth, with Chesed, with Gabora, in reconciling with them and learning and moving forward with that. But the two people at the very bottom of the facility are B, Benjamin, and the head. And they're the last people you meet, and they're the last people you have to learn, that you have to that you have to suppress and make amends with them. B wanted you to move on after Carmen's death, but you became obsessive, and so he's constantly trying to bring you back to who you were. He's the one in control of the memory repositions. He creates nuggets, kills them, does whatever we need to do. He's in charge of taking us back in time, I'm pretty sure. And the head, our greatest enemy, a man or woman we killed, tortured, and maimed, and we're keeping both of them here forever. to try to teach ourselves a lesson about something. I think that's a very interesting idea. All right, I think we're gonna call the day here. Now that I've done yapping. Temperance went to 111, Fortitude 150, Temperance 100, Fortitude, Prudence 110, 120, 120. All right. Fortitude training's done. This lore is so deep. God, and there's an entire 2 more games after this one. You took fucking long enough. There's a game after this one called Library of Runia, which has its own lore and explains more stuff. And then you have the gacha game Limbus Company, which has its own lore and also explains more of the overall world stuff, as far as I understand. All right. Maxwell, and you go here. You're good now. Maxim, you get to move up into Aleph gear. You know what, Maxim? You're gonna get this, and I will give you Sound of the Star. You know what? No, actually, with all these resistances, I might as well give you a melee weapon. You have a da capo. Defense increase if the quantum resistance in the facility. Means the damage that are 5 or lower during suppression. When wielder has white Knight's Eco Gift equipped, absorb damage that are 10 or lower during suppression. My loved ones, do not worry. I have heard your prayers. Have you not yet realized that pain is but a speck of the determined mind? You pray unto me to prove my miracles, that you may believe in me, and that by believing you may have life in my name. I shall show you the power. Well, either way, even if it's not as good as I thought it was. It's still better than it was. All right. Oh. So during a suppression attempt, they're immune to damage 5 or lower. If they had the ego gift, they would be immune to damage 10 or lower. That's, I mean, I guess I get it. It's insane though. Sword sharpened with tears. And the armor set 2. These don't do anything special, right? I wanted to see if the weapon or something like had like a bonus for having the stuff, but no. Magic bullet does. I mean, as long as you don't die. Okay, I mean, you're fine to work with it, I think. You shouldn't take too much damage from it. You, on the other hand, have to work with this thing. Six damage is not too bad. I also have a friend who's obsessed with it. He's the one who got me to buy and play this game. Funnily enough. I need you to give this man, I mean, 5. Okay, so even if it's like less, but 0.5, 0.5, and 0.3 for all damage types, or for almost all damage types, is insane. 0.2 is for all damage types is absurd. So I guess White Knight's actually worth having around in his own capacity, in my opinion. Like 0.3 with Pale is crazy. Like I should have them over here working with Judgment Bird the whole time. How does Judgment Bird break out? Normal or bad? That's it. Though to be fair, Judgment Bird's kind of doesn't. I mean, I guess his ego gift's nice. Like 6% chance for increased repression work. But it's not like needed, mind you. Not like some of these things. Like I need this guy's ego gift. That'll be so much better. Like the game will be so much easier with that guy's ego gift equipped. Because the ego gift makes you immune to all white damage if you're wearing his armor. It's 2% is kind of a rough ideal to hit, in my opinion. Thank you, Volt. Cheers. Cesso. It's amber, so we'll be fine. Trying to magic bullet me myself. Perfect food. Funk. Man, I hate when they're like long hallways. Like these, when they're in these hallways, this sucks. But when they're like the small hallways, like it's not too bad. I'm trying to get him to get the pipe, because his armor makes you deal more damage with your gun, and then his pipe makes you deal more damage with the gun as well. So if I can get this guy to have the pipe, like he will be kind of like he's not gonna be insane. Like it won't be like the best thing ever, like some people may say, but like it'll be a decent amount of buff. It's like because the gun itself does what 20 to 22 damage, black damage base, and then you get like plus 8, I think, in total with the full set on. So like that's nice, in my opinion. Red noon, kind of annoying, but hey, here we are. Come on, what's the chance of the ego gift? I used to have it on everybody, so it can't be that low. All right, you're done working here, buddy. All right, we got a good result over here. Did you at least get the item? No, it don't look like you did. Damn. One of these days. I love Death Cry Schwoots so much. Stretch. Don't forget to stretch, everyone. I know you're probably sitting down, or if you have a standing desk, I'm jealous, but also I'm kind of laughing at you because, like, do you really need to be standing all the time? Like sitting down, I know sitting down is like, oh no, sitting down leads to health problems, but like it's not really like that bad. Come on, you don't really need a standing desk. Who do you think you are? All right. All right, shouldn't look over there. I heard that I shouldn't look over there. Really just ganging up on me, huh? Thank God. Oh, I mean, I would have been able to take care of it, like, no problem. Don't get me wrong, but still. Just would have been annoying. Alrighty. Come on, get your pipe, bro. You're wearing the full gear. Just get the pipe so I can. I mean, like, it'll hurt his like HP a little bit. Like, not that much. It's so weird that I no longer have to be worried about an abnormality that I don't already have popping up. Because, like, the only abnos left are the donator ones. And, like, I'll be honest with you, it's not that bad. We'll be all right. All right. probably enough for you. I think you got like a bar and a half worth of play on the Porcupus. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the problem with like farming at this point is that like most of my I'm kind of just like racing against the clock of when the ordeals start happening. I can probably do most of them at this point too. I'm sure I can beat Amber Midnight because Amber Midnight's really easy to beat. Overall. Red Dusk's kind of annoying. We'll go to like one. We'll just do like this guy until we get Red Dusk, until we're about to get a Red Dusk, and then we'll end the day. Well, this guy. Oh, he got the pipe, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. So his thing does like 20 more damage, 6 more damage in total. If only, I mean, actually, him plus Smile is probably pretty okay, right? Now that I think about it, because Smile takes like way less way less black damage. I mean, because I mean, if Smile can like survive, interacting with Censored, then we should be fine. How about Censored? We should get Censored. Not most Mountain Smiling Bodies. Mountain Smiling Bodies, I think, is one of the A-lifts. Like Mountain Smiling Bodies and White Knight are probably the 2 A-lifts I won't pick up. The White Knight I can be convinced to. Like through the power of I have his armor now. As long as he doesn't break free, it's just like I guess the worst part is he just starts like shuffling your garbage, right? So that sucks. But like I can get another set of his armor, and I can maybe get some ego gifts. Or well, yeah, but the ego gift doesn't really matter, right? The armor is what matters. Because like I'm trying to think. Duck's not awake yet. I can't continue to yell at him about the A-lift thing. Very annoying. I can't wait to go wiki diving after I beat the game. Because I'm going to go wiki diving. I'm going to go read through every single like. I'm hoping that like the Lobotomy Corp wiki doesn't have spoilers for Library of Runia. Like if it can just be spoilers for just this game, I'm willing to just like hang out. Because I can't wait to go like read everything about like Abnos. Like read the tech that is like for beating White Knight. Was Judas really the 13th apostle? That doesn't seem right. But the problem with picking White Knight now is that he may break free. If he breaks free, he'll just kill 13 people by himself. I was hoping it would just be like he summoned them, right? Like he summoned 13th apostle. You know, for like Jesus. The apostles, Jesus and his apostles, disciples. Was Judas the last one that he picked up? Day 27 workday complete. Prudence to 100. Justice to 100. Fortitude to 100. Fortitude to 100. Temperance up. Dakota went to 120. Cool. See, I was just saying, like I don't think I'd pick up Mountain Smiling Bodies because I just can't stand Clerk's Right Activists. Nothing There, on the other hand, is amazingly good for us to pick up here. Memory time. Don't worry about that. That's just us talking to Carmen. Back in the past, before she was murdered, and then we entombed her body at the bottom of this facility. I believe that's what the game said. You can work with it, right? Yeah, 126. Yep, Dakota's good to not have to hang out up here anymore. I'll let him hang out up here, though. You know what? It's nice to have some pale damage hanging out up here, because I have pale damage down here, too, now. 115 and 113. They're not too far away from getting it. And then... you're at 106 on there. You're good to... Ben, I think you've been here a long time. Your hand's missing. Oh, it must be like you got chopped up, is the idea. Let's have you be my second Son of the Star person. One of these days you'll get your ego gift, and then we'll be happy dappy. You know what, Juliet? I'm gonna give you mimicry. We're doing like really well right now. I want to say, I'm not gonna try to jinx it or anything, but like we're doing really a pretty decent amount, pretty decent way currently. Hey, you. What do you like? Actually, unironically, picking up White Knight as like one of your last few A-lifts is probably pretty nice. Now that I think about it. Probably a pretty smart idea, if you ask me. Boy, is this going your cheek as well? Aww. I guess the question is plus 10 HP better than plus 6 HP plus 6 6 HP, 6 SP, and a cute little story, I think. I wonder if the story does anything. It makes me think. Because this game is filled with Easter eggs, right? Like things interacting in interesting ways. So like, is the story of the frozen heart that you get from the thing actually something, or is it nothing? It could be nothing. It could be nothing there. Ha 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 ha. Get it? It's reference to an A-lift we have access to. I wonder what happened to Nothing There. They happened in chat. Nothing There was in the chat for a while, for a little bit, and they kind of just like disappeared. I guess that's what they do though, right? Pretend to be a person, then fuck off. Purple Dawn. Yeah. Prim investigator. Apparently, if you get if you get max with that you have a higher something, and I don't know. I'm just speaking words right now. Okay, words are coming out of my mouth. Boo 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 boo. Okay, I mean, like, this has to be like, you have to have max HP by now. I can't imagine like it's gonna take too much to give you guys that last little push to like 126. And then I guess I'll just start like forcing these guys to get like max out their stats. Is the idea here. Ugh. All right. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, well. Yay! Sorry, I probably sound like a child. I'm just excited. I have immunity to white damage right here. My man absorbs all white damage currently. Where's the last one at? Because if all right, time for the other guy and where are you? You get to go down here and try to unlock immunity to white damage. Like because like we may be able, with like their ability to be immune to white damage, we may be able to beat the Purple Midnight. Since they can kill the white shrine, no problem. This is my idea. My king agreed. Never interact with you. You have a hand weapon. Gold Rush hand 1. Increases your chance with instinct work. Interesting. I wonder if I sent you to work with this. What's the chance? 60% probability? Well. I managed to hit 8%, so we're pretty lucky sometimes. What's her thing again? Bad, good, normal, lower, bad, lower, walks back and forth and like eats things in the tunnels, if I remember correctly. You have to be at max now. I kind of want to end like now. Just so I don't like accidentally get rid of the eyeglass. I'm gonna lock it. This might be one of the only things in this game I ever lock. So who do I have that does white damage? You do white damage, don't you? Yeah, but you're annoying to deal with. You do white damage, you do black damage. You do white damage. Yeah. You do black damage, you do red damage. Trying to see if I have it as white damage. You do white damage, right? Yeah, you do. I want to see what it means by like absorbs white damage. I mean, I know what it means. Yes, you could let it done. Yes, you could keep going as long as you can beat all the ordeals. You can just keep playing the game and, until the end of time. So if I really wanted to, it just said the word immune. I just saw the word immune on one of my dudes. So if I really wanted to, I could just keep going until I've had everybody in the facility work with every single other person in the facility and maxed out all their stats. We're not going to do that because I would go crazy. I've had an hour-long days of with 4 abnormalities. That was on my 3rd or 4th run. We spent the first hour. We spent like an hour of the stream just doing the first 4, like day 4, over and over and over and over and over again, until we had maxed out everyone's everything. Now I try to be a little bit more laissez-faire with it, not because I'm not trying to win or beat the game or anything like that, but just because like it's really boring staring at the same screen over and over again, especially for me. I get burning on my monitors. You have to max by now, in my opinion. I guess the question really is, like, do I want to keep going for this day right now? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna hit this as the last thing I'm gonna do of the day and then end it. Not for any particular reason. More just like, cause I could probably beat up to a midnight now, but I just don't know. I just don't want to like sit here and do this for 30 minutes. Tiffany got to 110 SP. Johnson's Justice went up to 5. Finn's Prudence went up to 120. Fortitude. Temperance up. Prudence up. Shelter might be worth picking up. All right, we have one more day after today, so this will be the last day of the stream. Oh, who got? Ooh. Oh, hey. Oh, a bot got bought. Got botted. Rest in peace, bot. Nah, but like not actually though. But like, I'm gonna pretend like I care. I'm 25. I mean, you're good to go to the middle. You can go over here. I like having you all up here. $112, $120. Why are those numbers in green? I'm so confused why those numbers are in blue. I mean, excuse me. I'm not colorblind, I promise. Where are you? I forgot I was going to move you down here. So we can start working on your immunity. Behavior adjustment. The first tool I ever got, behavior adjustment. You know what? So it buffs your justice stat, but it nerfs your prudence stat, right? Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty good buff, in my opinion. Or bullets, right? Yeah, bullets. Bullet. I'm trying to see if I can get this person, I think I played the game a little too safe, honestly. If you were to ask me. I play the game very safe. I don't like people die. I mean, I occasionally do. Occasionally people die, but like I don't really want them to die. Overall, I kind of try to keep people alive and healthy and happy. Well, at least alive. Ready. I want to give a shout out to whoever was in chat and told me that like the type of armor you wear changes the amount of damage you take from things, or the amount of damage you do. That person basically revolutionized the run. So shout out to them. Without them, I'd still be over here using like tech gear. Amount of times I loaded a save in games like Oblivion, tried my hearts, and Halo to save the NPCs. Yep. Someone was talking about how they played. They were playing Oblivion, and Oblivion is an old-fashioned RPG in its own way. Ooh, damn, I hit 19 easy. Pog. He got it on his first try. He's giving them out. We now have two nuggets which are immune to white damage. If I have anything that does white damage now, they are my go-to fighters for it. I wonder if there's a way to get immunity to black damage. Well, I mean, with this, he's immune to any damage below 5, which is, well, suppressing, which is insane in my opinion. This is the God run here. This is the God seed currently. I'm on the God seed. Hello, Robo. Robo, what kind of Robo are you? I've always been to ask, like, are you like an Android Robo, or are you like a... Are you like a cyborg? What kind of Robo are you? Like a humanoid Robo that loves all machines? What's her name? Damn it, Nanami. If you play Punishy Gray Ravens, Punishy Gray Raven, excuse me. It's not Ravens, it's Raven. It's immunity to all white damage. Red, white, and black damage dealt to them was halved. Oh my god! Actually, if I give this person the thing that makes them like unable to, yeah, I like kiss my way, watch this sometimes and tell them they did a good job last years, and I'm proud of them. Honestly, based. Robo single-handedly holding back the robotic uprising. Like it's actually straight up based that you do that, because AI uprising. Now the AI uprising will just be like, here's I have fun ways you can, you know, AI articles that were written in the past. Okay, I just realized Night of Despair buff with this armor is insane, because having this but doubling 0.3, who cares? especially if you had like White Knight in your facility. So insane, legit, for real, for real. Yep. Yep. I talk like that, don't I? Actually, that thing for objects, apparently it's the brave little toaster's fault. Sorry, I'm trying to think what the hell you mean by thing for objects. This is a sentence path my brain did not think a person could possibly enter into. There's a Don movie? I think I saw the Minecraft movie. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I saw, wait. Yeah, no, I haven't. Wait, what am I? Servo, what are you talking about? You haven't seen the Minecraft movie? You've seen the Super Mario Brothers movie. Evil Eye. The movie's just the first 2 episodes of the new season. Oh. Interesting. Dang. You were excited, weren't you? You were like, Donadon movie, sweet. I love Donadon. I need to watch Donadon. I've been told Donadon's like right up my alley. Like it's really good. That's what I've been told. Because I don't know. Because I was talking recently about how I was reading fan fiction. This last 30 minutes talking about the translations, how they made the show and stuff. Oh, that's neat. I always love behind the scenes stuff like that. So I was reading some fan fiction recently, and it was specifically about bitchy rich girl and nerdy boy, and like the trouble that comes out of them falling in love. And I was told that like Donadon is basically that. Also, the OP for Donadon slaps. I saw the OP for it, and I was like, this is like one of the best. This is like some of the best animation I've ever seen in my life. And then it lost the solo leveling. Yes, I'm still on this. I'm still on like the Crunchyroll Awards being just some of the worst things I've ever experienced in my life. How did it lose the solo leveling? I don't get it. Oh, all right. It's been oh man, it's almost 6 o'clock. Sheesh, it's been like 4.5 hours. That's crazy. Time sure flies when you're having fun and fearing for your life from a giant fetus. What lost solo leveling? The OP to Donadon lost to the OP from solo leveling. That's what lost the solo leveling. That's what I'm mad about, at least. Did you get it? Did you get the Hand of Greed? You did. You got the get the Gold Rush. Let's go. I'm trying to make Maxim here like just the best around, the best thing I possibly could. Wait, what? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Please don't die, Victor. I liked you. I mean, if you get the blindfold, it's also kind of neat, in my opinion. Band so popular they even got a song of Fortnite. Fortnite. Willem Dafoe laughing. .mp4. Best opening, best song went to Don. It did? Best soundtrack. Wait, what the fuck? Did solo leveling get best? Did solo leveling get best animation then? Because I don't know. I may have read some misinformation on the internet. I know it's a shock, but I may have read some misinformation on the internet. So anyways, this is nothing there. It becomes people. I've never seen it do it though. All I just love this thing called Papa John's. It saves from me from the vampires because I like the garlic sauce and such. Damn, actual facts. You can put this thing back now. When anime of the year, apparently I'm just reading what I saw on Crunchyroll right now. Fair enough. I must have. Yeah. I knew it won anime of the year, which was insanity. You asked me, but you didn't ask me. I'm just talking. Day 30. Dimensional refraction variance is kind of nice. Deserved? We had this argument. I'm not arguing this. I refuse to argue about anime awards. I just want to bitch about them, alright? That's where I'm at in my life currently. Complaining, not arguing. Alright. I think that's where I'm stopping for today. Return to main menu. Let's look at the 100% codex completion one more time. Be extremely happy that I managed to hit it. 100% dissolution. Got the last Aleph White Knight. I'm gonna switch. I am death and life, darkness and light. All right. You know what? Actually, there's one good way to end to put this stream to rest today. And there it goes. Bye. All right, let's find someone to raid. Because I've been just kind of joking around for the last like couple minutes. God, that scares me every time. I have chills every time I do that. But I wanted to do it because I thought it'd be funny. Dances, thank you. What the fuck just happened? It's called Don't Touch Me. If you touch it, it crashes the game. Don't worry about it. They just don't worry about it, honestly. Who's live currently? Looks like Euchre's live playing Like a Dragon. Let's go say hello to Euchre. Hello to Euchre. Be nice. Don't say anything. Don't be mean. Don't be rude. I will see you all next week for something, anything, everything. Maybe the last couple streams of Lobotomy Corp. Who knows? Until then, I hope you have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, goodbye.